Alright, welcome back everybody. We are in Dune Awakening, and today we are going to do something a little bit different. You're not going to get to watch me suffer be frustrated and fail for 3 hours straight. We're actually going to build something that we're good at, the 7.5 story base that I found, designed, I don't know, I'm probably not the first person that did it. And the triangles on top of that, because I finally figured out how to do it. So, let's get to it.
Take two.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm in the way.
No, I'm trying to make sure that we're not going to be in the way into anything where I set this. So, just like with the other thing, we're going up three full. Delete
This is a
this.
fun.
And this is how you do the 7.5 story. So, up 3 and delete that. Come up to the top of this.
Still the 13 click thing, right?
Yep. And it's really better to do this when the sun's not blinding you, but we'll try anyway. So you get to where you can see it just touching the sand, not above it, not below it, but just touching the sand. So then
That
1,
shimmer
2,
thing.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Click. We are done. We're going to put this over here so it's out of our way right now. Do that. And then the magic trick. Thanks to a user, if you go into your settings, you go into keybinds, I believe it is, find walk and find out what your keybinds are. Then when you go to set this into the corner, you're using walk to do so instead of run, and it just makes it so much easier. So change it to
Go my
walk.
keybinds and do what?
Look where it says walk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, right control.
And then you grab your deal, and the thing we're going to do first is we are going to set a foundation. And God, I wish the sun wasn't this bright. It's going to make this really hard for me to see what I'm doing. Get to where it just touches. Let go of your mouse. Then use WASD forward and backward until you get this. Pixel perfect into that corner. And build that. And then you go check to see that it actually worked. That looks like it worked to me. The best way to check it is to find out, can you fit walls on it? Oh, I hate when it does that. And you won't be able to fit the bulbous walls, but the regular ones. And it should be basically touching, and it is. So we are good here. We don't need these walls. Now what you got to do, because we're not actually done getting this to work. We're going to go over to roofs. We're going to put 2 roofs. We're going to come out like this, and we're going to come like this. Then we're going to pick our corner column of choice. And I'm going to use this one because, I don't know, I'm going to use that one. Now that that corner column's there, we delete all the stuff we placed. We find roofs we want to have. We're just going to use this roof because I feel like it. And if we look here, that corner is now quite tight into this. We can check once again to make sure that walls will go up on it. And hooray, we did it correctly. But I actually don't want any of this crap here, because we're going to do something different today. We are going to... So, what we're going to build today is the epic of epic. Like, this is the Gilgamesh epic we're building today. I say that and watch us fail miserably. No, we practice this time.
I promise.
So,
that was painful.
one thing we're going to do is we are using, not Atreides, sorry, we're using Harkonnen floors on the base because they have more hit points. The actual floor.
Really? They have more hit points than the Atreides?
No, Harkonnen and Atreides. Atreides is thicker.
Oh, right. Oh, right. Same hit points, thinner height.
Now, the hitbox might be the same. Alright, so that should be good to there. We can test it by doing this. Grab a corner. Place a corner. So we can't place anything along the edge. The edge is essentially just off limits at this point. But as you can see, we have lots of spaces out in the middle, and that's what we want. And if you just want to finish that, the rest of the floor, including the triangles,
Sure, won't you let me?
Huh, oh, yeah, right. You know, we're in the same guild. It should just, like...
In the same party?
And the same party. Can't it just, like, auto, you know?
Yeah, but it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
Should submit a feedback request or something.
Alright. Let me put something over this just in case we do get a little bit of a... So I want you to use Harkonnen, roof, the one that says floor, not the one that says rooftop.
I just did a center click to pick up whatever piece was in the ground.
Or that. You know, that... Yeah.
Oh, I need stuff in my inventory to build
You
with.
probably need stuff in your inventory. I mean, you know,
Yeah.
it's a whole thing, you know.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
now our thing's protected in case we get a little bit of storm. All right, I'll work on the triangles over here, and then I'm going to set you on an absolutely dastardly task, and you're going to hate me for it, and it's going to be a learning experience.
Oh, boy.
Oh, yeah. No, you're not going to be happy with it.
Oh, yeah.
Did I miss one here? I think I did. Okay, then we go to this one. Go to that. Back to this. I need... that. Okay. Harkonnen, roof. There we go. Boom. Alright, so we got all that. I'm going to get rid of this one here because it's going to be hard enough for you to do what I want you to do. Alright, I can see the triangles. I can see you're missing a 2x2 chunk in front of you. That's kind of awesome that we can pull back and the LOD pop-in will show us if we've got a complete floor or not. I mean, it's crap. It's crap that their servers are that bad. All the rest is good. Okay.
Yeah, but I didn't do that until last night. I've never had to do that before, and then I'm like, oh, all of a sudden I can see it.
Okay, so I want you to grab a Trades large gate, and I want you to do both these corners facing them outward.
No.
Oh, I know. Have fun, buddy. Have fun.
That one's like the hardest one in the game to
the hardest thing in the game to place. See, he's my helper, and he gets ideas, I get ideas, and every once in a while I'm just like, okay, well, have fun building that. I'm an ass.
On the corner, right?
I want them. You cannot build it from the outside. It will not let you. You have to build from the inside, and I want them both with the inside facing in, and tight to the corner. Actually,
reverse. Okay.
No, wait, no, that's right. That's right. Build it. You're correct. While you're doing that, I'm going to give us some more supports around, just so we have them.
Snap, you bastard.
It's not the first. It's not the first one you get that's hard. It's the second one.
Yeah. Okay. Oh. Oh, there we go.
You did that way too fast, sir. I need to speak to your manager.
Is this where I mentioned that I have played with these things for days because I like them so much, but then I get mad and I give up and use another block?
So what's awesome about these, for those who don't know, a whole lot of it can stick outside of the base fief, and it does nothing. There's no damage that's being caused to it.
The chevron shape is just cool.
Yeah. All right, so we are going to do something very interesting that I don't think anybody's going to realize works.
Wow, that is really poking out. That is
a lot, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't take any damage because I don't think it's part of their collision system.
All right, if you want to go get the mats for this Prudent store.
The Prudent store there?
Yes, please.
I'll just go ahead and Oh, you already blocked it out.
I blocked it out. You betcha. And I'm blocking the rest of the stuff too. I'm doing the things, man.
Why the Solitos are nice. You're like blueprinting yourself, and you come back the next day. You're like, what was I going to do? Oh yeah, there it is.
Wait a minute. You can see the Solito now?
When I go into build, once you place it, I can see it.
Oh, okay. I'm mistaken then. I was thinking something else.
I think I gotta have code. Like I can't see when you're moving it around.
Oh, you probably did.
Which
Okay.
would be cool, but I can see once you place it. Other games I've been on, you can see around moving the holograms around. It's kind of fun. What is that? Granite and iron?
20 iron.
20 iron, 10 granite. Okay.
Okay, so we need incline. This is a trick that you can thank Mr. Gateway for. Get out of build mode. I'm literally, stuck in build mode and it would not do anything.
I hate when it does that.
Like, I was hitting escape and literally nothing happened.
Is this my roof trick that I found on accident
It is.
at like 4 o'clock in the morning one day?
Don't you ruin my thunder. Actually, you can explain if you want.
I don't actually know why it works. I just was trying stuff and it worked, and I was like, "Hi, hey, Del, look at this."
And we're gonna need Pentashield stuff too.
Oh, I need granite.
We have a storm coming. Where's the storm? Let's see.
Of course we do.
I don't think that'll hit us. If it does, it's just gonna be a little glancer. A little glancer. Glancy McGlance. Glancy McFancy Pants. We're gonna have a much bigger garage this time. Because, I don't know, I said so? I don't know. Because we're going to. Let's see. What kind of cool things could we do at this end? I think... What if we did... That's 2 blocks high. I only have 1.5. Why is it telling me I don't have any... Oh, it's because I don't have any mats. Why is this thing telling me I'm out of materials? Because you're out of materials? Oh. Okay.
Dope. Oh, wait. Why don't I just bring the buggy over so some of the materials are already there?
Because... Well, the storm's not going to be a bother. If you do, just park it underneath this section that I made, just to make sure. What are you doing? He likes drifting. He's like your buggy's a drifty boy. I like it. Yeah, that's not how you get through that door. Neither is that. What are you doing?
It did not work like I was planning on it. I flipped this through one time before.
It goes through fine, bro. I don't know what you're doing. This is what happens when you drink too much and you try to drive. I'm just kidding. You're not. I'm not saying you're drinking too much. Okay, so let's get a little staircase. No, 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 no. No, sir. There. Okay.
Well, why do I not have permissions for this vehicle?
Huh? That's the guild vehicle. We've had that forever.
I'm co-owner. Well, why can't I access the inventory from the build tool? It's in the base.
You have co-owner, bro.
Okay, yeah.
No, you never have been able to access the build tool. You have to put it in a box. Go get some metal and come over here and build a box. Build a sheet metal box.
I thought you could do that at some point.
No, sir.
Getting my games confused.
Okay. This one. Now, we don't exactly have a full plan for what we're building. We have like a kind of plan. So we're gonna go with the flow as we do this and see what cool Well, I don't know. Shouldn't say qual. Whatever we can come
We
up
have
with.
we have a concept of a plan.
We,
Of a
we, we
blueprint.
have concepts of a plan. That's right. And I can't do this because you put the buggy in the wrong spot. Now I can't build anything.
Sorry.
Alright, now it's in the right spot. Okay, so let's do... Okay, for those downward, I think we'll do this to get some nice light in there. I'm going to put this in the corner since we're not going to be doing anything with this corner. And let's move that into the corner. You won't be able to transfer everything in that, but 250 will give you some stuff.
Yeah, just like a little help.
Yeah. Little bit of some. Alright, so... Should I just leave that like that, or should I put some light? Let's put some light. Not really sure what we're putting down here at this bottom level, but we'll find something cool. Alright, so we get to there, and then we go to... Nope, I don't like those pieces there. Let's change to this. That's gonna look nicer, I think. I think. Oh, that's what I did. So it was the same type. I used Harco. I guess it doesn't matter if it's one piece that's Harco in the corner. Because we don't have any... That doesn't have a round. We're missing so many pieces from these sets.
This is true.
I don't know if I want that one. Let's look at the other one. We'll just leave it like that. That's fine. Okay, go back to this. Triangles. I don't know that we're going to use these. I'm just blocking it out right now.
Yeah, we gotta get our footprint down. I do like these triangle pieces from Dune.
Yeah. And then, let's see. Would we bring that... Okay. We gotta think where we're putting the... So we're gonna go up a level. Okay, I gotta think about this. So we're gonna go up at least one more level to do the assault hangar. Now, here's one of the tricks, folks.
Oh, this is the fun part, right? Yeah.
So, what this piece is going to do for us is offset by half. So if you look here, I'm going to do this temporarily.
Also, this looks damn good.
It is offset by half a block. And I'm going to let Gateway build this. I would say this piece is a window. That piece is an actual door, not a prudence door.
You have a build set preference?
Um,
So we had that basic chum door there in the mock-up.
Oh no, I was just doing it because that's what I had. What is? Yeah, no, I. How about you? You see what you can come up with, and I will work on the funky part downtown, and we'll see.
You're gonna go to Funky Town?
I'm gonna go to Funky Town, and
okay.
that way you're building it, and it'll be a surprise. I'll reveal the surprise. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We are going to do this for this outside, and it's going to be glorious, and I will show you just how glorious it'll be. So we do all that, and this gives us... Did I have those that way, or did I have them coming out? I think... I don't... Let me change this to look, because I don't remember. Did I have it like this? I think that looks better. Let's change it. Versus having it flat like that, where it kind of blends in. I like that better. Okay. So here's interesting part number 1. I found out that this will clip over... Come on, you bastard, get in the right spot. Huh? Now it's not. What's going on? It's not doing it straight like we had it before. I don't understand. We just had this working. Oh, was it because I had the wall up? It might have been because I had the wall up. Oh, I think I'm missing a triangle. No, there it is. Special... Structural... This is not how we had it. What's going on? Is it because I had a wall there? It might be because we had a wall there. Okay, so let's see. So this is going to be the outside wall. Y column? You need to start with a wall against this thing.
I couldn't get it to snap, so I was trying to make it snap.
Snaps perfect. Snap it right now. I'm having problems getting this to snap right. I just did this earlier. How is it not doing it? Oh, is it... I wonder if this is in the way. Let's find out. I literally just had this, and we had it facing.
It's not wanting to snap for me.
What type are you using?
I
Building
was
set.
just trying like an Atreides door just to block something in.
Well, of course the door won't snap. You have to put a wall against this first. That is your offset.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay. Still wrap my head around.
Okay. I'm still wrapping my head around how this isn't working when it worked literally like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah. Just doing things.
Just doing things, that's fact. Alright, I'll put a damn wall up here. Just to give me something. I don't know what the precursor was. These were totally... I'm losing my brain. How is this not working right? We didn't have them on the inside, did we? They were on the outside. So, yeah, something's going on with that. Okay. Come on. It was definitely this piece first. So it's working there. What's going on? Okay. Here we go. Let's do this then. Am I missing a damn triangle? Is that what it is? Am I missing a triangle? It doesn't appear to be. Appears like all the triangles are there. We might only be doing one of those. It's so weird.
You're getting something because it's not wanting to do what it was doing before.
It is not wanting to do exactly what it did before. And I
Yeah.
can't figure it out.
Okay, so it's not me.
What? Yours
Not
isn't
just me,
working?
though.
Why
Yeah,
is
I
that
can't-
wall there?
Well, that's where I thought we put it to make it work.
It's not remotely where it was.
Okay, so I'm forgetting something.
You sure are.
Okay. Oh, okay. All right. That's the okay. All right. Well, let's make a tutorial. I may actually remember how to do this. Assuming you are making a tutorial, which I thought you might be doing.
Probably. So we can't go any further.
Just so you remember how to do it later, right?
Sure.
Tutorial for yourself.
No, I know how to do offsets. It's just a matter of what we were trying to do yesterday was quite a bit more than offsets.
I think it might have been almost impossible what we were trying to do, but or maybe we've seen a lot more practice. I don't know.
Maybe.
It made my head hurt.
So these stick out like this, and it's very cool. Very, very cool indeed. We're gonna want to figure out what we're changing that to, if we're changing it to something. Yeah, I like the one with the... Okay, alright, I'm gonna stay away so we can get a grand reveal.
I like the new railing.
Okay, so if we've got that, I don't really need the columns in between them. And I kind of like it not being there. So now we gotta do the triangle tops. Which I need to start over there, so I'm gonna wait. Let me know when you're ready for the roof portion of that, and I'll come over and do it so that, yeah.
Just trying to get this thing straight.
Yep, I got you. So, we're thinking about that. We're gonna have to do a double wall here. I wanna wonder... So we got a bunch of light there. I don't think we need as much up there. But I don't think it would hurt if we change this to... that. Come on. There we go. I'm going to change that piece up there to something else so it looks nicer. Woo! That's not what I want to do. I wish we could change whether it was inside or outside. But we'll leave that like that when we put something on it.
That would be nice.
Okay. So that takes care of that. I mean, I suppose I could come from this side. Alright, so that needs to go up a block. I kind of like the idea of having a wreath of this narrow window. I think it looks kind of nice. Nope, that's not what I want. You stop that. Okay. Did you ever build the Salido, the Penish? You didn't build the Penish shield. Oh yeah, you did. I'm
Yeah, I
sorry.
did.
I'm sorry. We don't have power.
Okay.
We don't have power. That's
Yeah,
what it is.
there's no generators made because details.
Details matter.
I think I'm ready for a roof.
Okay, I'm just setting these up, and then I'll do a big reveal of those in a moment.
We can change the build set to whatever.
So first things first, let's get a nice little staircase. And then I'm gonna fix this outside real quick. Did you put the blocker piece?
Yes.
Did you put like a chair in front of it or something?
Not yet. Working on that. So you have more chairs than I do, so I don't know. Can you replace chairs with different other kinds of chairs?
Not that
with the
I'm aware
replace
of.
function? To your Funcom, please let me change furniture.
Should we do a lighted floor out there, or should we do something different? Like the Dune floor or something?
I mean,
lighted floor is kind of cool.
Yeah. I like the lighted floors and the Dune floors, or the Dune floors a lot. Maybe too much. I don't know.
How about we do this?
What about a bench? Would a bench work?
If it fits.
Well, let's see if I can make one fit here.
All right, I'm trying not to show it too much. I don't want too much of the sauce coming out until we're ready.
Stop changing when I'm trying to rotate.
Yeah, that drives me crazy. Let's get.
See if that one works. Yeah, we'll use that one for right now.
Is that the direction I'm going? No, it is not.
I got a bench to fit.
Alright, you ready for floor? Alright, so folks, here's one of the cool things we're doing about this, as you noticed. There's a double wall. We have a real balcony. Like a real actual, within this half size, you can walk on the inside and come up, and you walk on the outside, and you got a balcony. You can sit on your balcony in a tax haven base. We're not done yet, though. Of course, see, when I change this to the Dune up here, it's going to look a little weird.
Well, we can all change it.
Hang on a second. Do we have...
Not sure I went far enough back. Nope, I didn't.
We have that.
Well,
hang on a second.
later.
Hang on a sec. Nope, that's not going to work if I do that. Okay, never mind.
I'll have to move the blocker. I don't think I quite got it where we had it before, but it's enough to illustrate what we're trying to illustrate for now.
Okay.
Unless you want to be perfect right now.
I don't care about right now.
Yeah, because we're doing the fun bit.
What? Huh? The fun bit?
Yeah, with the triangles.
Oh yeah. I'm just blocking.
Yeah. It's fun because it's like an interesting shape.
It
and you got
is.
negative space in there with the support columns. It just looks like maybe it was done on purpose, but maybe it just had.
So you would come up, and you would get access to your private balcony, and you come around, and you come through here. Oh, I gotta change this. That's not a good wall to have there. We're gonna have change from Atreides. Atreides is too fat.
Oh. You're
And
too
you come
chunky?
out, and you've got this covered walk with two fat Atreides windows, and you can come around and get around this whole balcony. REP sand bike. I need. He killed his sand bike. How dare you! They killed
no.
Sandbike, you bastards!
He'll have to use his treadwheel instead.
I know, right?
I think it's kind of a cool looking shape anyway, but it's kind of goofy.
I'm curious about something. I don't think it's going to work, but I'm curious.
This wall is too thick.
It is. Bummer. I was going to try to fit a passageway, but even that doesn't fit. So then the idea here is you come up. Now, obviously, this is part of the 5x5, so we reclaim it here, but we have a little balcony, a little private balcony. And you come up here, and then this is where, at least for these section, where the storage is. I don't want to build the exact same one we just built the last time. I want to build something different. But some of the storage techniques, space savings techniques, there's no reason not to use them again. Like, it's silly to not use them.
I agree.
So, oh, and then up here, what we're going to do is get the right piece here.
He named his bark Sandy. That's great.
I don't know that he named it that. I just said that to mess with him.
Oh. Even better.
I don't know why this doesn't let me turn the pieces inside or outside until I actually place something up here. It's really strange. And not on any granite. Are we not do we not have granite in this box?
There might be some in the
Not much.
What do you call it?
The boogie. The boogie.
Low fun comp dumpster.
I mean, kinda. It's kind of like a dumpster, kinda. Okay, so. No, there. So this half height is the base level of what will be the carrier bay over there. That's another thing I found out. You actually only need 3 wide for the pentashield on front and back for the carrier, and the rest can go to something else, like the container I have over there. And then after this, we go 2 stories up. Excuse me, 2 stories up even higher. I gotta see here. We're gonna go that way. This side is gonna be the edge of the... How do we do that over there? Let's do... Okay, here's what I need from you. Climb me, boy. These 2, just 2, okay? 2 levels this way. That floor's in the wrong spot. Hang on. Let me fix this so I don't forget.
Okay.
So this is the carrier. God, that drives me nuts when you can't. Where I have this floor, I need walls on both sides, 2 stories up with a railing on top of it. So you pick what you're putting them. Don't put any walls on this part where it does not have any, because that's where the pentashield's going to be. Just put them here, here, and these 3. Technically, you can go out to 5 if you want. Yeah. Pick what you want to pick.
Over here is where the edge of the pentashield is going to be, correct?
This side, and then it's going to go 3 blocks that way.
Right. Okay.
So we need 2 stories up from here, wrapped around all the way to here on the outside. Whatever, it's part of the fun fact. You know, you can customize the dumpster. I
I don't know what he
didn't.
means by that, but
I know what he means. Let's find out. Let's see. Harco. We
oh, yeah,
dirty
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Harcos.
You can swatch it.
Swatches.
Yeah.
We're dirty Harcos. I hate the Atreides green. I'm sorry. I'm a terrible person, but I hate it.
I think I did the normal kind of bluish one that
All right.
you like.
I do now. We. All right. So that needs to go up how much higher? Is it one full block or a block and a half? I can't tell. Atreides. Let's see. We're going this direction now. Let's see what this is. Surely it's half a block from this. It's got to be half a block. Okay. Now. So now we have this really cool looking aggressive. Oh, this dude. Can you see this on stream? This view, the second story, the balcony, reminds me of the first Dune movie when they're out there on the veranda looking out, and he's talking to Gurney, saying, "Hey, that's where they're going to come." Not exactly, but it gives that vibe.
They had to close the big blast doors or whatever because it's too hot.
Yeah, it gives that vibe to it.
Yeah, that looks way better than I thought it was going to. I thought it was going to look good, but that looks a lot more epic.
It looks really aggressive. I love it. We do need to change this piece to something else. What do we have? It might be able to be this and be this backwards, maybe. Like that? No, the Atreides is just too fat. Or it's because we didn't have a wall on there the other time. That's probably actually it. That we didn't have a wall there before. Well, it still looks good that way, doing that. Oh, I don't know. It looked better with the windows. It really looks like a bunker layer. Alright, so you gotta crouch to get around it. Too bad, so sad.
Yeah, well, you know, it is what it is.
The other way. You gotta do it the other way. Whoa, I'm wrong. I swear I transferred it. I guess I didn't. I must have transferred it from boxes. Well, look at me being confidently incorrect. Alright, so if we do boxes here, and then we need to come up with a spot for... Okay, alright. I gotta think about this because we gotta come into, which is that there. Oh, this is a problem. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do my little cool trick over that without... I mean, the assault hangar could be higher. Doesn't have to be right there. It also doesn't have to be from that end. I just like where we put that, but then again, I could put that, well, on the other end, for that matter. I kind of want to do another balcony on the other side in the same spot. Just doing the exact same thing, and then put like a hallway that runs over to it. Instead of a stair going up right there, we could have... Okay, let's try this. If we did... We did this. We're gonna have no damn light down here if we keep doing this. And then we put a stair over there. We might have to not have this cool feature as tall.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that doesn't have to be all the way up. Or it could
But it
be all
looks
the
so
way up on
cool.
one side and not all the way up on the other side.
Well, it looks like it just be like, because, you know, there's the hangers there or whatever.
Like it stops at the hangar level.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's holding up the hangar level, because the carrier's so chunky.
So, let's see. So what that's going to do is that's going to have the spice machine over here. And the hangar for the assault's going to be on this side. So, sir...
Stunner must have showed up.
I saw the shot. I don't know where it came from.
Oh, he's flying above you. He's rocketing us with his thopter. Doing a run.
Yeah, there he is. Let's see. What's the let's see. He's a funny guy. I wonder if that does any damage. No. Okay. I'm gonna do this again over here, and I want another balcony on this side.
Okay.
The difference is... No, wait a minute. No, I'm sorry. The different... This is just going to be a balcony. Because this is taking up part of the 5x5. That is beyond the 5x5, so never mind. I messed up.
Okay, no worries. So everything's fluid right now.
It's got to be in a build like this. So,
Yeah,
door-wise, what do we want
pushing
to
what the
do?
devs had planned on.
What door did you use over there? Okay, let's use the same door.
It's using a Atreides door. We can use whatever.
Make sure that's turned off to vehicles.
Oh.
And it's on number 2.
Dear God.
So it's a little bright. Oh, so here's what I was going to show everybody that you probably don't know. All, 5 people watching this right now. Is you can actually fit a buggy in a 1x1 Pentashield. Not everybody realizes that, and there's a reason for it, and Mr. Gateway over there figured it out. If you put a slant above it, you can fit a buggy in a 1x1.
Yes, sir.
It is a little tight. I won't deny that, but it fits.
How you parked your, your vehicle at the end of the day. Stunner. Just wasting fuel and increasing damage on his thopter.
That's right. Boy is causing himself a lot of durability loss right there.
Duro hits, burning some fuel, wasting rockets, although we've got a lot of rockets.
Alright, so now, yeah, we have lots of rockets.
Yeah, if not, I've got tons of friggin' rockets. You can have a stack.
Alright, so let me put... Alright, Gateway, here's another thing I need. This is the garage. And so the garage is going to be a 3x3 on this one, so we can fit a lot of other stuff. That doesn't mean it's just for vehicles. We might have other stuff. But here's what I want from you. Some kind of, like, wall thing around this. Maybe this is a passway or something. Maybe you could do something like... Hang on.
So you wanna have this walled off.
I want it to be an actual garage.
Okay.
Now, walls are relative. Walls could be the railings. Walls could be, I don't know, dealer's choice. I'm trying to find, there's something someone did really cool. I know what they did. So, okay, here, check this idea out.
Okay.
It wasn't that exactly, but it's something like that. That I saw someone do. So we need a passageway maybe here? Stunner, are you watching this? If you are replying chat in guild chat, because otherwise I need you out of the way because you're where we're building. Okay. So, you know, like some windows that face inward. Maybe this one here is an access door. Right here. Like a door, because this is going to be walled off, and we'll have things in here. I don't know what yet, but things. And at some point, I got to figure out where the hell... Hang on a second. Okay, hang on. This can't be... It literally cannot be a 3x3, because... Well, I guess the vehicle machine doesn't have to be down here. The vehicle crafter could be upstairs off of the hangar bay. See, that's a problem too. Okay, we have 5x5 for the core of this. And then outside of the core, we have the triangles, but the triangles cannot be walled off. They're too close to the edge. So anything we put that goes through that, like say right here where I'm standing underneath the triangles, is just people walk into our base because there's no way to stop. No, you can't. No, I deleted that thing for a reason. Stay off of this for a minute while I'm trying to figure this out. We have to have a 3x3 space for the vehicle crafter. That's a good use of those spiky things, because I can't find really any other good spot for them.
Yeah.
We could put it up above this somewhere. This could be like a tower of storage or something. I don't know exactly yet. I'm still working on it. And I'm trying to think, because if we put it down here, this can't be a 3x3. I would need this space right here for the...
Okay.
Because of how much space it takes up. It takes up a 3x3 space. Almost. It's not exactly, but pretty close. Or I put... Have your 3x3. I'm going to... Oh, I've got an idea.
Would that work?
No, it does not.
Okay, so still clips in. Okay.
I'm going to put it up higher. What I'm going to put right here is the spice machine.
Yeah. Okay.
But you're standing where I'm going to put it.
Sorry.
I'm going to put it where that opening right there, you walk right into the spice machine. Right up to the spice machine.
Yeah. Then it becomes kind of a feature piece.
And it doesn't fit because of your spiky walls. Spiky walls won't. That spiky wall can't be there. The one facing east.
All right, hang on.
I don't know if I have to get higher. Yep, that was it. Okay, we need to put walls on all these sides first before I lay the bottom down. Now, so we got a garage there that has no windows really. So probably could use this side is probably going to be the same method of triangles.
Okay, that's fine.
Wait, but should I? Or should I do something different? Because we've got that is a really nice display. This side could be an overhang that we have stuff like this. Stuff like that on the lowest level.
Yeah. Okay.
It's also a level people could drive their sand bikes under if they're out here. Someone's out there, and then we could figure out. We could come up.
Set up a bike mechanic thing out here, like a diorama type thing. And leave a space for sand bikes to hide under if they need to.
Hang on a second. I'm thinking about an idea here. Because I want to get a spot where we can display Shai-Hulud. The question is, how wide is it? Will it fit on a triangle base? It does.
Isn't it 3 wide?
I'm sorry, deep. How deep is it? It fits on this. So I can put Shai-Hulud on the triangles if we have enough height.
Okay.
So I definitely want to use the triangles on one spot. Now, here's the problem. If we have it here, we can't utilize the triangles because you can't get around it. I mean, you can kind of. It's a pain in the butt. Which leads me to, if we do 1, 2, 4, and we're going to do one right before the right under the top. It's 3.5. Damn, it might work. Shai-Hulud might have to be somewhat in the corner. If you did the half wall right here, where this is, that allows us to have a half wall inside catwalk. Oh, but that's a problem. Then we can't have the triangles on top of that. Nope, that doesn't work. We got problems. Okay. So if we're going to do it that way, let's use the bottom and make it a little more monolith. Like this. Nope. Let's get one of them a window. Oh, really? Sure about that? Do you see how there's Harken and Stronghold floors beneath all the sand? Yeah, that's right.
Floor's a little dirty. Okay.
Okay, I got another idea too. This is gonna be incline.
We might have a storm on the edge of this.
Yeah, we might. So, if we do that, and we bring that up, that is a perfect thing to come up, and you come right up to... You come right up to and that gets that machine off the ground by half a block.
Yeah, you walk up into the spice harvester.
Right to the spice refinery. Like, you just boom and boom, spice refinery. I think that's a cool idea.
Step as a guide for when to stop.
Yeah, it's true. So, that gives us a step up here. Boy, it leaves a lot of just, like, sand over here. I don't know how much I love that. That we can't get rid of. It has to be sand. So the question is, could we utilize that for anything?
Boxes?
I mean, we could. I kind of want all these windows to be light.
Yeah.
So I don't know how well that works. Oh, I need to turn this. That's the wrong direction anyway. Let's put another one in first before I change it so I don't lose. Yeah, that way. There we go. Come up through them so that we have support right there coming up through the walls that you can barely even see, doesn't interrupt us at all. And this, okay. Go ahead and finish your thing out now. Wait, not yet. Sorry.
I'm waiting for you to put the thing in.
Yeah, I
See
know.
what
I forgot what
like,
part I
things
was
will go.
on. Can you see? No, we're not gonna be able to see that through there anyway. Okay, so we'll leave that like that. No. Let's go back to the other one. Trades this. And let's make this a doorway. There we go. I don't know that yeah, screw that. There we are. Now, let me put the machine. No. I want it centered right on this. Boy, that leaves a lot of extra space, doesn't it? Okay, I need to go from this side.
You can do something with it.
No, actually, I'm wrong. I need to go this side. I want to have enough space to come into it.
Unless you took it up against the wall, then we have got some more floor space.
No, that works. Okay, now I just need mats.
Okay.
You can finish your deal. Also, these two walls, let's do them. Let's see. Do a little bit of monolith down here as well. We can always change it later. So the other thing that I think might be helpful is it's very likely that not everybody is going to have access to what's it called? To the big spice refinery. So not necessarily relying on the big spice refineries. Not spice refineries. Yeah, generators, spice generators. Not necessarily relying on them might be a good idea, because that way we're not alienating some folks who either don't have it or just don't have the ability to use it. Have your fun getting your intel, sir. Did you get your box? Oh yeah, you had to have, because you knew that you can change it. Alright, if you want to start grabbing materials to build this after you finish that. Let's take a look, see what we think. And then we can... Oh, you know what? I am missing a half wall right there, and it looks like crap. Looks like crap. Just come up here, you deal with your spice, you come back. This guy can go back a little bit. Probably we'll have a dump bin or two in this thing. Plastanium, you know? Like right on the other side. It makes really good sense to have a plastanium dump bin. I'm just bringing this over here so it's out of the way. Ah, I like that one. I just love the visceral sound as it's opening, you know?
Yeah.
It's got a real nice tactile sound to it. Alright. I'm going to get the mats to build a here. To build a plastanium container, because we could have, I think, 2 of them right in here, tucked up underneath this, which I think will work just fine. We are going to try and get as many plastanium containers this time as possible. Alright, so now we have a plastanium container on either side once we get the mats. I will be right back. First up, before I do that, and then we can start putting mats in the plastanium containers. Why didn't my belt kick on? That drives me crazy. You go to Shigawire and your belt just never turns on. Like, I'm literally holding... I'm spamming the button and nothing works. What is going on? That's what's happening. There's that. That would be 8. And that would be 28. I believe. I believe I can lie. Alright, you can now bring over a crap load of mats and shove it in that so we can build stuff. What are you doing? Just do it. Why are you carrying them by hand?
Because I can't get to the boxes.
How? I have them labeled.
Labeled.
No.
What?
Hang on.
They're literally set to guild.
Okay. I didn't have. I couldn't access the buggy first time I tried. Now I can't. I don't know. Now it's working like it's supposed to.
That's just... I have no words for how dumb the system works sometimes. Oh, what am I doing this? I'm gonna go get the buggy.
God damn! I was just thinking the same thing. I think the permissions get desynced or something.
Well, that might be true. It's dumb that they do. They shouldn't. Alright, buggy. So, we need a crap load of this, crap load of that, some of that, some of that, a whole lot of this, a whole lot of that. A lot more of that. Probably more of that. We need like 1,100, I think. Have you brought much over yet?
No.
So basically 1,000, a little over 1,000. 1,000, 1,100. Okay. Okay.
Do you want to leave the light exposed on the entrance to the garage above the pin shield. Or do you want to put like a half wall there?
I'm sorry, what?
I'll show you when you come drive back over here.
Okay. Oh, Lord. Don't need that much yet. Definitely need more of that. There's enough of that. There's enough of that. So, got it. Got it. Still need more. Got it. Oh, I need 10 more in advanced machinery. Screw it. Let's just take another stack. There you go. The boogie. Advanced. There's that. That balcony looks so cool.
You want to leave that light exposed above the door?
Yes.
Okay.
You can't put a half wall there, then you block the door. It has to remain open like that. It's not seeing the
Okay. Yeah, there's no collision.
but it will see a half wall sticking down.
You ever notice about prudence doors?
Hang on. Notice what?
It thinks it's a step.
No, it's the pena
Yeah.
shield that's doing that.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, you turned the machine on. Okay, yeah.
Mhm.
There we go. Yeah.
And it is off by a little bit, so I need to move it. But yeah, you come right up and boom. That is so cool, and we'll have to light it really well.
Yep.
But that is so cool. Alright, now I need to center it better, because it is not remotely centered.
Do you want to wrap it in those little floor pieces like we did last time?
Probably. Don't know yet. What's that? Look here. That's pretty damn close. Okay, so then...
Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, yeah.
That is awesome.
Looks like it's someone on a movie set.
But now it's skewed to the right some.
Yeah, it's slightly off.
But the bottom isn't. Oh, I know what it is. The center is the control panel is offset. Oh, that's shitty. Why would they do that?
Why? No. Why, Funcom, why?
Because the control panel, if you look, the feet are about equidistant from the edge of this round,
Yeah.
but the spice center part is off, and that is gonna drive me crazy.
Yeah.
Why would they do that? Ugh. I don't like it.
Why would they not just center it? No engineer would tolerate an off-center thing like that. I know too many of them.
Alright, I need to put some... I'm just going to put whatever roof on it for right now, because I just need something in case a storm comes by. So the other thing we need to do, and I am sorry I told you to go too far, because we need to do the side pena shields. They're one nerf A row, or it has cap of only. Give me 12 eco. Oh,
That's not good.
I don't remember what one Ecolab used to give. Was it 40? 30. It was 30, right?
I think so. Yeah, I want to say 40.
30.
He says 30. Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty crappy.
Might be a bug.
That's it. It's confirmed. Stunner caused a new bug. Way to go, Stunner.
Yep. It's unlike the one that I came across with the pros.
Okay, so we have two options here. We know that the treads of the sandcrawler cause problems. So we can either put a Pentashield against the side here, have a flat wall against this here, and then it drops in, but we have no Pentashield going that direction where the carrier is going to be sitting. Because I have to have...
do weird stuff whenever you try to fly it in.
Huh?
Will the Pentashield do weird stuff if you try to fly into the side of it?
You're not flying in the side. You be on top of it, dropping it straight down.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, okay.
Okay, so
Yep.
build me a wall right here, 2 stories tall, facing outward, facing the triangles. Leave this alone. This has to be a Pentashield right here.
Okay.
And then
And this is just a ledge.
Huh?
Are you gonna do anything with this ledge, like equipment or anything?
I might. I don't know. Don't know yet.
Okay, I might put a door there then.
We're gonna have a whole entire section of Pentashield right in front of it. No door. 2 wall pieces. Or, well, 2 tall, obviously. Right here. Just this right here where I'm walking.
Okay.
Same as you had it. However, you... Dealer pick.
Okay.
And then that is... Okay, so let's just go ahead and... And then along this whole side, the whole north, I need a solid wall on this whole side, 2 blocks tall.
Okay.
So, pick what you want, sir. Oh, and we need a way up and down. Let's see. I think we're going to come up and down where the assault hangar is, because I think that makes really good sense. What am I using out there? Is this Harco? No, this is, I don't even know what piece this is. Did I do Duneman? I don't even know.
Is that Harco?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's Harco.
it is. I need to
Harco
change it.
Yeah, Harco triangle. Just 2 replace. Oh, or that. Okay, that works too.
Yeah, that was replaced.
No, I thought you were going to change the one piece to Harco. You wanted to just flip them all to human, which is fine. Stunner died. You charging too
Stunner?
fast?
No, they killed Stunner! You bastards! Okay, so this and this need to go. So now this is going to be the level where the well, that's a little weird. Still a lot of space. It's because that hasn't been dropped down yet, that's why. We still have space below that. Let's look at how much... What just happened? That's a whole floor down from over there. I might have to change the side that this structural support is, because it's not looking quite like I want it to look. Let me see if I can get you some more support. For that Because, quite frankly, you're looking a little dodgy up there. Okay, so I have... How are we out of granite again? Oh,
You want to come out to the triangles, right? Like right before the triangle layer.
you won't be
Where
able
you
to put
want
it
to
on the
start.
triangle. On the
Right.
outside, at least.
You want to stop right before the triangle row.
Yes.
Okay.
I could swear that had stone in it. What the hell? Why is it telling me I have no stone? This is being stupid. Okay, so that faces inward. What is going on? I literally have a column there. Why is that being stupid? Fine. Be an ass. No, these I want sideways. You should have a column now sticking up through the floor a little bit. So, be able to take that up one more. All right, so you should now have support over here. No, don't fall. How do I have insufficient ability? I just put a column right there. What is going on? There's a column right there, bro. Doesn't like that column, I guess. I don't know. I have full support all the way up right there. And it's like no structural support. Fine. We'll do some more. This is doing some funny business. Okay, so now we have another one right there. Huh? I guess we're gonna have to do walls. It's like, screw you, pal. I don't know what it's doing.
Screw you guys.
Temporarily, I'm just gonna put just a whatever wall up there.
Yeah, just any kind of wall up. Make it be like it. There's support, I swear, for real.
Try now. The triangles with the Dune. Yep, I must have a cap. It only gave me enough to unlock the trash dumpster and ran 2 equal labs with 0 points. That's probably... So we... Stop there. Stop there. That piece now needs to be the round floor from Harkonnen. Alright, while you do that, I'm going to get some more power going, because once you're done, I want you to put Penta shields across the whole damn thing. The whole entire top 5x5, the front 3x2, the back 3x2, and the side 3x2. Make sense?
think so.
Okay. I'm going to bring some mats over so that you can do that without having too much problem.
So wherever I have a blank space, put a pin shield is what I, and then over the top, right?
Yes, sir.
Just making sure I understand the plan here.
And I'm working on getting you... I'm going to get you some more, whatever they're called. First off, I need to get you the rest of the stuff to make the pentashields. Already took the servox. That's what I needed. Do. So this is going to be on for this building. This bottom layer, I guess, is going to be the service layer.
Yeah, makes sense.
And I'm going to try, once I get the walls up, I'm going to try to cheese that back just a tiny bit more. Oh, you can walk through that. So we can have plastanium containers against this other edge here. A double layer to give us... Yeah, and then this could be... Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Guts lead us down for all the pin shields, so...
I brought all the mats. You can make them, but you have to immediately turn them off.
Yeah. I'll just do one at a time and then turn off.
Right, forgot I nuked these doors here. Okay, now. I don't know how much fuel we have, but we're going to find out here in a moment. Alright, so that gives 450 power. You probably can have them all on now. And that should get us protected from top down. I think... Okay, so we'll leave that. Right, I can't yeah, right, I cannot have... Okay. So if I can't have that in there... What if I did that... Can I do a double in here? It's so weird in which parts that it will, and which parts that it won't. Snap to the way we
209
want.
at 450.
Huh?
209 at 450 with all the pin shields on.
Alright, let me nuke some of these things because we don't need that much going on right now. I'll go one more. Alright, what's that put us at? Yeah, we'll keep that. We'll give us about 100 head for now. And we have some... How much power do we have at the moment? We have 5 days. Let's go ahead and boost that a little bit. Now we have 8 days. Alright, so we got 8 days and you got almost 100 power left. So what we'll be able to do is we'll be able to put plastanium containers across this bottom. It should be 3 of them if I'm correct. Plastanium containers top this, atop that, and in each stage we get to look at this big beautiful boy every time.
It's true. Becomes a focal piece as well.
It does become a focal piece. Then what we can do here, we just got a new... Oh, it doesn't fit to that though. That sucks. I was gonna put a ladder right here and have a vertical shaft that we could go up, but it doesn't fit like that.
Doesn't snap to it?
No, it doesn't snap to those. That sucks. Well, crap.
I didn't know. Really?
Yeah, this guy's dumb.
Wait, if it's up top, hang on. It goes up there. There we go.
Alright, just go all the way down with it then. Alright,
Boom.
fine. That'll work good enough. And then we'll have the double level storage
Let
there.
me see if I take the first one, the top one out now. See if that stays put or not.
It won't, I'm sure.
Yeah, damn. Okay, that's the stability. Okay. Interesting.
Okay, so your
That is a
barrier's
lot of room,
not
right?
even close to far enough back. Not even close.
I said that. I said it wasn't right.
Yeah, it's not even close to the stairs. So yeah, you'll have to tweak on that.
Yeah.
Tweak it. Not tweak on it.
Probably take the railing out and redo the whole thing.
Yep. Probably. Alright. So let's look at... Real quick here. Let's see what we've got for... Oh, don't tell me. I might have to change... Nope, I'm not. I'm wrong. We got it. We got it. So it's three containers across. They're too high. This is going to be... I don't know how many this is going to fit. I'm still down with doing floorage wherever we can find a spot for it because I like floorage, but I want to try to get to 200,000 volume if we can manage. I don't know that we can. We're gonna try. That works. Then I guess we're gonna have to do... I'm burning up. Gonna have to do... Let's do an Atreides column here. I think it'll look better. Be more handsome. Now this part doesn't have... I think this part can be the other roof style because we don't have to worry about fitting boxes under it. So we can do that. And then we'll come up here and be able to get up, and we'll do this by doing a double wedge. Let's do... I kind of like the Atreides because it gives us more space. That, and then we come up. Oh, that's weird. We might forgo the... No, there it is. You gotta jump backwards. And then we'll have it again. So this may just be our box tower. We can have a box skyscraper. Going up like this, I think that might end up being pretty cool. Alright, let's see what this fits here. Ooh, can I fit 3?
Did you have to angle this partition to get it the railing to fit?
No. I had to clip
You got it straight
the
on?
partition into the wall. So you have to move it.
Mhm.
The wall can't be there when you
Cool.
place it.
I gotta take the wall out.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Now, I had it angled like you have it, but that's because it's dumb and it looks like it's straight when it's not. It's the most infuriating piece we have in the build set, besides this Atreides gate. So just move it from where it is, straighten it a little bit by going 1 click to the right, and then you should be fine. Alright, so back to this, and that. Yeah. When you get your Solito out and look at it, man, there is a lot of boxes around.
Oh shit. Damn.
It's just a few of them. Just a tiny number, nothing really. Considering that these the Atreides gate has no windows in it, this is a perfect thing to put here, because what else are you gonna do? Can't see out of it. You might as well just have nothing but boxes as far as the eye can see. Alright, so if we did that, do I want a window? Or should we do like... I don't think window works. I think these look better. Okay. And then we'll do this again as well. Might as well just... Alright, at some point, I gotta have room... We'll see. I don't know how far, much further up I gotta go, but let's keep working on this.
I clipped it into the railing, then it worked. So it's...
It does clip into the railing a little bit, yeah.
I'm not sure I'm far enough back now.
Mine was not touching the stairs. It was short of the stairs by a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, something like that. Mine was back a little further, but I wouldn't say it was a lot further.
See if I can make it fit tighter.
And you'll find that you can't climb over that. It's too small of a space. Nope, that's not the button I wanted. Ooh, that's a lot of boxes. Just boxes for days. Let's go get some mats for boxes. I like boxes. Don't you like boxes?
You know it.
I like money too. Go away, I'm biting.
Underappreciated movie, man.
100%.
And oddly prophetic, apparently.
Literally. Quite literally. Alright, nothing of... Oh, nope. A little bit of that. All of that. Let's get some more building material anyway. I'm shocked this thing actually fits in the... Ooh. Maybe the... I was going to say, maybe the Shai-Hulud shrine should be on the ground, but now I think it should be elevated a little bit, but not all the way up. Like, maybe it's on the first row up, the first balcony up, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I love you come in and just right in front of you is the spice refinery. I think that's amazing. It looks really good. Just pop in. Can't get around that way. Oh, you know what? If I raise these lights up, you might be able to do that.
Okay, I think that's as close as I can get.
Alright, now I'm going to try again to move this. Okay, personal opinion. Should I center the centrifuge or should I center the console? Currently the console is centered. But it does look weird with the centrifuge not being centered.
But it looks weird with the console not being centered.
I know. What do you think?
I don't know. What's your gut say?
To just leave it and try to push it back another millimeter or two so we can walk by it?
Yeah, we can try that.
Oh, and it worked. I was able to get it back. I'm not sure I actually pushed it backwards. But I can get by it on the left, and I... Oh, almost. Well, I can get by on the side that matters, because that side has boxes. So the other thing we need to think about is whether or not we trust having water cisterns on the outside. They fit. And someone recently, I don't remember where I saw it, said that they don't get damaged by the storm being out there. I don't know how well I trust it, if I'm being honest.
I'm not sure.
I love the balcony. The balcony's so cool. Just come out and chill, sitting on our balcony. Alright, you have fun decorating your balcony. I'm going to keep building boxes. We also need to think where is our floor of our fab floor. Where's the fabrication floor? I'm thinking directly above this floor because this is kind of I want to have this open if we can. Maybe we could have stairs coming off of this short balcony to go up one level, and that up one level is the main crafting floor. Why are those off?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
2 minutes! Run for your lives, they said.
What up?
I think we're going to be fine. Let's see. This is at... Perfect. Let's see what happens. Probably won't get all pwned,
Are you
but
gonna,
you
are you
never
gonna
know.
test the cistern thing?
I don't have the mats to build one over here right now. We're going to have to do it another time. Unless you can run really fast and do it twice.
Probably not.
So another thing I would like to see in this base, as much cozy as we can get.
Okay.
I don't know what we can do, but I would like to see us do as much as we can do. Because I think it's a cool idea
A large sandstorm is approaching.
to have lots of cozy. Let's see what we're sitting at right now. Right now we're at 20 containers. We need 10 for so we have 20 plastanium. Oh yeah, let's look at the. We have currently 67.8 thousand storage volume. So we got a ways to go. What? Oh yeah, there was supposed to be a stair here. Oh right. I guess that's gonna have to be there now because I. Oh man, I effed that up. Well, here's what we're gonna have to do.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Man, I don't love that. Because the idea was this. Let's see. This goes up like that. Right, so we come here, we go there, and we come up to what is the crafting floor, the main floor. Which we could do a little bit of lighting down there with this.
Yeah.
Do these here.
Maybe put a chandelier somewhere in there or something.
Yeah, something like that.
Put a couple accent lights outside of those Dune wall or rough pieces.
Man, there's so much space, you could almost fit a whole ass floor there. That seems like such a waste.
We'll figure something out for it.
Look at this. What the hell?
Never seen it snap like that before.
Yeah, that was a little weird.
I didn't know you could snap that way. It's good to know.
Yeah.
I'm sure at some point we'll want to do something weird like that.
I mean, we can do triangle pieces there. I don't know what to what end.
Well, some extra walking space. Well, no, then it does that weird gappy thing that I don't like.
I don't either, because we don't have a right angle.
Yeah.
So
Why didn't it be the curved bits?
in theory, this will be the main crafting floor, and then one above it, or one. Are we gonna do 1.5? Are we gonna do one? Let me look here. That we're gonna do 1.5 because several of the items we put in here require 1.5 height. Okay, so this is a problem. We need to do this here real quick. Let's see. This is our wall. Let me do this. And we need to think about what are we going to do for this balcony. So this is going to be 1.5 high, and it's going to have the triangle floors above it. Then we're going to have the assault hangar above that. Offset from the assault hangar above this stuff over here, I guess. Or it could be literally on top of the... We could actually put it up here, weirdly enough, the vehicle crafting machine. Because this is a whole ass floor below.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure that out here in a minute. But right now, I need to change that, and I can't change that without effing up stuff that's up there without putting in more walls. Let's put in a temporary wall temporarily, because that's what they are, temporary. Yeah, it was not good.
Temp walls.
Because that has to go, and it has to change to this. And then that can go back to being full pieces like this. Because the height in here has to be 1.5.
Right.
There's a slew of items that will not place unless there's 1.5 story height.
Yeah.
Okay, so how about you? Okay, at the back of this, I was first thinking we could put walls here.
What about those open passageway things?
I mean, you can put that too. But
Or
the
wide,
other thing
that
is,
wide-
you can just cinch. Okay, here. Let me look. Nope. I'll be right back. I gotta go get us plant fiber. Might as well get some building materials while I'm over here. There we go.
Also do that. Something like that.
I'll look at it in just a sec. I'm trying to keep all of our materials in the bottom containers, just so they're not spread out all over the damn place. We still got to get a way up to this floor. I'm not happy with the way it looks right now. Huh?
Something like that.
Well, okay,
Well, you
but
can
no,
just do it.
I need you to move that for me. There's something else I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Not move it. Excuse me. Remove it.
Yeah, I know what
just
you mean.
don't move anywhere.
I wish you could move walls, but you can't. Use one of the big carpets or something. Oh yeah, that new one. Oh, damn, that's
Except it doesn't go
Doesn't say.
over very well. So, not that carpet.
That's an interesting green, though.
Oh, I like the carpet. It just doesn't cinch over the
Yeah,
spots enough.
Yeah.
Because what this does...
It covers up the things that bother us.
we now have just expanded our build space. So
that's cool.
you can imagine something like... Okay. Okay. This. The survival crafters can go right here and right here.
Yeah.
And then, to fancy it up, maybe. I'm not sure yet. Let me look. I'm hoping. I'm not right. I was hoping I could get them on the diagonals. Well, maybe I can if those things aren't there. Hang on a second. First, let me try it without them. Oh, the carpet's in the way. Never mind.
Yeah.
I was going to put the railings...
Yeah, I was just thinking that. We could move the carpet temporarily, right? And then put it back. Or that could work.
like that. So it gives us something
Yeah.
to put in the space, but at the same time, now what you would do to cover this is put a bench right here,
Yeah.
and then put a bench right here, or something like that to cover them so people don't walk off of. Now, the other thing I can think of is, let's see, how high are we up? I'm thinking this floor right here probably shouldn't be there. We sink this guy down one level from what it is right now, and you have a way to go out and view it from the side or something like that. So askew it, because not everything has to be perfectly centered or perfectly this, that, and whatever, right? So think of like,
Something like that.
okay, so if we do that for a moment, or that, yep, that works too. So what if we did... I'm curious, will this fit now? I really want it to fit just like this because I think it'll look really cool. I just don't think it's going to. Okay. So... it's kind of a bummer because that only leaves one little chunk at the very end. Maybe by placing it and then replacing the floors, that might work.
Yeah.
Oh, is it the... now that the walls are in place, it's like, nah, fam, now it's not thick enough.
Hmm.
I think that's it. I think now that the walls are in place, it won't fit. So we can test that by putting the triangles back, putting it back, and then seeing if walls will fit when it's there. Okay, so it may be one of those things where it has to be there first, and then a wall can go on second.
Yeah. Hopefully it'll has enough clearance.
That is the case. So
Okay.
it has to be there first, the wall goes up second, and... okay, okay. So it wasn't that I was in the way, it was that the walls were in the way. So I think maybe my idea might work. Let me look at this thick, chunky boy. But probably, let's see, make sure nothing's attached to this. Let's hope that isn't. And there's even columns there too. Remove the column. Remove both columns for now, and I'll put them back if I can fit them back. Alright. I hope this works the way I want it to. Wrong way. It's this way. Damn it.
It's gonna be a tight squeeze.
Yeah. Well, because I'm trying to put it like this so that we can... I don't know how to explain it. I want to turn... I want to do walls down at an angle that highlight it.
Yeah, that makes a little nook, like a nook for it.
Correct. Let's see. Can I reach it from here? Yep.
think that should work, but it's
It
not wanting to.
should work, but it is definitely not wanting to. Now maybe it's this other column here.
Do you need to drop down to the level below? Oh no, then you can't see it. Oh, wait, that's gonna. Oh, okay, it isn't holding the floor up.
Try.
You know, it's the camera, it does weird crap.
Oh. Maybe that was it. Now I can't see what the hell I'm looking at is the problem. Like, I can't see where it is in the scope of things.
Right, but can you place it there and then try to move it on the floor above? I find that sometimes I can tweak it that way. Oh, it's centered.
It's close. I need to go that way
It's up a
touch.
little bit. Yeah.
Just a touch.
Just a scooch.
A scooching and a boochin'.
Scoochie booty.
Now, let's see if we can place everything back now that we did it.
Yeah, that should be, yeah. What wall were you wanting to do?
I don't know. What do you think would look good? What do you mean
Wanna put a
exceeds
window
by
behind
building
it?
height limits? You shit stain.
There's no way it exceeds build height.
It's being a turd. It's the one right behind it that's being a turd. Okay. And I'm falling off. Okay, so the wall behind it needs to be monolith. But I think maybe the Atreides turned backwards, so it's green.
Yeah, that copper color. Yeah.
And then, Phil, I did it backwards. Damn it!
Oh, you want the blinds to be forward?
No, I want the copper to be forward.
Oh, okay, like it's on this side, but you didn't have it on that side. Okay. Yeah. I gotcha.
Right. So now I need some lights to light it up.
You want to carry that to the top of the refinery? Or are you going to cap it with it? You're going to cap the top of the statue, right?
Yes. Unfortunately, I think we can only use triangles. Let me look real quick. Because what I would like to use are the new roof pieces. We can't. Wait, let me try the 45. I was just trying the... Where the hell is the
You put
45?
like a half wall above it to make it clear.
I'll show you what I'm trying to do if I can get it to work. It doesn't work. I was trying to do an angle from the wall now up towards the outer boundary. And it won't work. It's only going to be triangles. We don't have any other option. So, okay. Where is the floor for... It's half a block up. So I need half a block more. I think if I'm going to do half a block more, I want to delete these, put the half a block on the bottom, put those going up, because I want that green being really visible.
Yeah.
I gotta be real careful what I'm deleting here.
Now, a triangle, you might be able to do triangle roofs and the inverted triangle roof above them.
Might be able to Dune man.
Let me look.
So then we would do the triangle. Oh, that triangle.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that could work.
Now keep in
And
mind,
then you-
we're going to do walls going up to give it a flare.
yeah.
So now the question is, do we continue? I think we use something different from the copper. But what? Oh, and there's a problem. So I already did it wrong. There. I can barely see because of the
The hologram. With
No, the sun is blinding me.
So you're blinded by the light?
Let's see, do we want dark? No. We want light. Do we want light
Yeah.
dark? Or do we want
Could
light
do that.
light? Or I don't know how it would work. Let's see. Okay, hang on a second. We got one more option. One more option. Okay, hang on. Roof. Go back to roof. Go back to this piece. There. And there.
Yeah, that's just what I was thinking.
And then we do a half, and then we do... So we go back to the half.
Or you could use those end caps.
Yeah, you have to.
Yeah.
Go ahead and put the end cap on that. So this can be... No, don't you change while I'm trying to do this, you turkey monkey. Got it. Now we need to light it. So, let's see. God, I hate the way the camera moves while you're trying to juggle where you're positioning something. So as you're positioning it, the camera is constantly moving on you. What do we think about that? Oh, we're not done yet.
I kind of like it.
Wall deco, wall deco.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Now, we need something. Pick a the Solito holograms, one on each side.
Like which ones?
Under miscellaneous, the Solito, they're called Solitos. The holograms.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, like, which one of those are you
I don't know,
thinking
you pick
about?
them. It's up to you. Dealer's choice.
Oh, okay. Alright.
This is a collaborative build, my dude. Doing this together. I mean, I'm kind of leading, but we're still doing it together. I need more light on this.
The new trees don't fit.
Oh, out of middle. You're back. Okay, where the hell's the metal? Are we out of metal? What do we use the metal on? Oh, I built a whole bunch of. Okay, we're out of metal. We'll fix that. Are you stuck? I'm guessing the answer is I was.
I was just stuck on a little bit of a block or something.
Now, what about... Yep, we're going to do a little bit of that. We're going to have to use a Atreides because otherwise I think it'll look a little funny if we don't. Oh, it won't let me. It's too tight. That is very handsome indeed. So we got our little hangout spot there. Next level up, we'll have some little bit of balcony, which means I'm just going to get rid of this damn thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that.
We'll just leave that. That's fine.
Yes. I think that works.
Too bad you can't fit the actual trees in there. That'd be cool.
I just tried to squeeze them in and they will not fit. I was like, oh, I want to put the new trees in because that would be like we're reforesting the desert, as it were.
I'm curious about something. Alright, so what about this kind of nonsense? What can we do? Can we make some shenanigans? Looks like the answer is hell no. It definitely is not liking me trying. Okay, so that answer's no. Yeah, no. It feels like, okay, here's what we're gonna have to do. Yeah, we'll put some stuff down there. Make sure you put the bike thing, and we could even do this kind of thing over here.
I have donkey.
Damn it, donkey.
Donkey. Damn it, Bobby.
Could do something like that, and because that's there, we could do something like this. Cause that light sucks.
Yeah, I'm so surprised at how dim
Their lights are awful.
It's gold and reflective. It should be bright as fuck.
And it's
And
not bright at all. Not in the slightest. Now, we do
got
need
this
some
super-
supports
super
on that.
dark.
It doesn't look right. So I'm going to see what I can do here.
I tend to do the triangle, upside down triangle wall pieces. Or I guess you could use one of the archway ones, like the open ones, but
What about those?
yeah, I've used those. Yeah, that will work too. Oh, yeah. Come straight out of the Atreides wall. That looks good.
And it fits the...
What's the vibe or whatever?
Yeah. Yep.
I wish they had a reverse of that piece though. Like the 180 flip of it, but they don't. So you could do some interesting like corridor type stuff with that. You could flip it
It's
upside
about
down.
for the floor?
Yeah.
Because
some
they do
interesting
have the reverse of it. It just makes a half block. You can put them together. It makes a half block.
Oh yeah.
Like that. So what's the point of that?
I don't know. Just thought it might be kind of interesting.
No. You're saying you want the reverse so that you can flip what is currently on the roof on the floor because you have this thin piece, and then the other piece is chunky to fit together. They didn't make it a lightning bolt split diagonally from corner to corner.
Because then you could do some interesting things with like shapes for like big corridors.
That is an interesting idea now that we're talking about it.
The closest you can get is this, and that doesn't look as good.
What'd you do that?
I didn't know if I really liked it.
Okay.
But I mean, it kind of breaks it up. It makes some, like, sections it off a little bit. I don't know.
I'll let
I wish they had
you go ahead and play with all that. I need to work on getting the floor above this built, which is the hangar bay. I think this should be... So much for coming out here and looking at it. I was like, yeah, we can have a door. We can come out. We can stare at it. No. It's an outside only. Only people walking by get to see it. I'm thinking then this needs to just be windows. Half block on the roof. Yeah, that's a nice window. That will look very handsome. Over this, we need to come up with something that does bring light in. Still need to figure out that wall. And I need to figure out how I'm going to do all the way up here. And how much more I'm going with my tower o' boxes. Leaning tower of boxes. I think this might look better with Atreides corners. It would look better if we weren't out of materials. I'm gonna go get us more materials. Hello, Mr. Buggy. And don't forget, we still got to build another balcony. That didn't work. There we go. Okay, now. I'm also going to start bringing some of the other mats. Dura, that kind of stuff. Okay, nothing there, nothing there. For those interested, I say interested, you'd have to be on the same server. I did make 10 copies of, well, 9, because he took one, of the previous thing, where, what we just did. Just in case people thought they might take an interest in doing it. Whoa, sorry. Yep. That happened.
Yep, it's all good.
I think it's going to surprise a lot of people that you can fit a buggy in a 1x1 Pentashield.
Surprised me, so I assume others will be surprised.
Alright, you have more Duralumina, or, not Duralumina. What's it called? Plastone. stone. And some more metal to build items. And I still need to figure out how the hell we're getting up to the first level, because I still don't have a staircase going up. I don't know if I love going up directly into another one. And I'm not happy with that. I think I want a wall there? Maybe. I don't need back access to it. Let's do this guy. That fits really well with it, and oh, hang on, he did Atreides there, so I think we'll do the same. Actually, let's just
whatever you want.
I'm gonna straight up do exactly the same. Because that way we keep some uniformity in certain places. At least that far. That is in my way. No, it's the carpet in my way. Damn it. Okay. I should be okay. I should be able to go like this. I had to delete your, what the hell did I just build? Where did I build it? Okay, that's weird. Floors worked on the downside. Alright, let's try this again. Because I would like to have railings. Okay, so they do work. And these railings are so handsome looking. Okay, they sort of work. They don't work everywhere. And if they don't work everywhere, I'm not liking it. Okay. So we'll just do them on the outside. And then let's see if we can move this guy in. Not much. Not much at all. But it'll probably look better, so that's... I'm alright with it. Fabs, man. Fabs. Bonk. Da-da-da. Boynicha. Do you remember if you did the left bench or the right bench? It doesn't really matter, but...
I don't know that I paid attention to that.
Well, we got a bench on it now. Woohoo! Covers the hole, keeps you from falling in. Not really, you can just walk... Well, no, you can't. It works. I'm actually going to turn this just a hair. There we go. That can be the same. Very good. So that works. And now let's get our... I'm not sure if I need them. But we can see what they look like. A little bit of a structure going on. Is there already one down there? I need to see something here. Let's move you. I don't see a column in it, so I should be able to place a column. I can. We're going to go with the Atreides. Give it some good weight to it. Is that box actually that close? Oh, that box is really close. We're gonna do this one. Nah, this one. Oh, that's such a cool look. Bro. I need to move these over a little bit. I need to learn how to walk on floors. Yep, needs to go over just a touch. Let's see what we can do about this. Structure. Corner. Still not enough. Okay, so... why? Because it's a chonker. Boy, it's a real chonker too, man. Wow. As close as I can get it. It'll still work. But, boy, did it have to push it out quite a bit. I'm going to go ahead and do the double wide thing that you were looking at before. Just because we don't need access to those boxes, but why not? It kind of looks cool. So, question then, what do we want to do with this? What flooring? I don't like having just nothing but those. I'd rather have lights if I was going to do that. And then I would rather have this. We need to see what we want to do with this corner. That cannot go up all the way like it does. Okay, so I can't have this column set here. Let's see. One, two, three, four, and then this one's the fifth. Or has to be inside though. Trying to wrap my head around the next balcony. The next balcony should be below the hangar. Okay. So if it's below the hangar, it's basically right here. Right here, right now. Okay, so if we're going to have a 1.5, I can't do a 1.5. We has problems. I cannot do a 1.5. We may only get one balcony. One little private balcony that we handcrafted. We have plenty of balconies. We just may only get one little jobby. If that makes any sense. Probably doesn't, but it does in my head, so that, you know, generally that's all that matters. So much for this being open. I ended up covering almost the whole thing. love this access, but it's access. I gotta figure out something better for this. I don't like the way it looks. And I don't know that I love the idea of these boxes being there. I don't mind the staircase here. That works fine. Back to this one, and that one. Now, we are currently half a block higher than the thing, which, if I did the staircase to it, and it's too wide, that's perfect. Okay, so this will be the top. Very, very nice. Floor incline stair. Perfect. I kind of like these wedges. Okay. So, the stairs comes down, and it goes... Nope, I did that wrong. Oh, it's the same level? Okay, well, fine. Same level. Alright, so if it's the same level... That's kind of like a hall. Let's do... No, let's do this. We'll put a chandelier going down right there.
Make it fancy.
Super fancy. I need you to do something if you don't have anything to do.
Okay, what's up?
So, I already did this wall vertically,
Yeah.
all the way up. I need, do not take that half piece right there. That's the only thing holding this entire roof up at the moment. No, it isn't. I lied. There's a column over there holding it up. Yeah, as far as it is, it's probably the only thing holding it. Here, I'll fix that right now. Okay, it's no longer the only thing holding that roof up. So, this wall, this vertical wall, and this vertical wall, change them into whatever you think you want. Now, the rest of this,
Which one?
these two vertical walls right here.
On the corner? On the bottom?
The whole corner, both sides. This one, I like, and I want to keep this one, though, that I put. I don't care what you do with these. Fine. Now, the rest...
I can't touch the half piece.
Yes, you can. I just put additional support over there for it. The other issue is I've got to figure out how we're coming in with the
assault.
The assault. I'm thinking the head needs to be up here, which means this has to get nuked because that's not going to work anymore.
Yeah. You move over one.
No, I can't. That's the outside.
Oh, yep. Never mind.
Okay, so get rid of that. Which means, so what I need from you is I need a double height wall against this end. There does need to be some window type stuff in it. Whatever you, dealer house, dealer choose. And these two, this whole column vertically, but leave these 4 blocks alone because they're the pentashield.
Right.
For the assault. And then below this, the support for that, I need something through this whole thing all the way to there, and something all the way to here.
Okay.
Whatever you want, figure there needs to be a door somewhere. The door could be in the corner. The door would be the side. I don't care where it is. But do something. Do some neat things. Put some... I wanted to do more with the triangle stuff, but I kind of feel like having it at the bottom works very well. And then up here, there's going to be another set of triangles coming off of this. Might as well go ahead and do that right now. I need to get out of the sun for a second. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Let me get my thing down and I will come and put the triangles out for you. Actually, you know what? I got a better idea. For this, since it's an extension of that, let's use Atreides. I mean, we have them, so why not use them? Go to there. And then we will wrap that. I don't think the Atreides one works, if I remember right. It does. I'm wrong. Wrong again! If I was a batter, I'd have a terrible batting average. Okay, now I need to see this, because I don't know if I want that wrapping around. That's hideous. That's hideous. I don't, nope. Nope.
Nope.
We're not
Odd
doing
shape.
that.
Not doing that.
Let's stop it right there. Just like that. So it'll be even Steven. Okay, so then you come over this way. And I go up over the boxes. Yeah. Yeah. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to go... like that. We need to go back. We need to get our lighted roof. For oh, well, no, we need to put boxes in first. Otherwise, we're going to have problems later. I sure hope we're going to have enough boxes, because I'm running out of room for them. I mean, I haven't done the aluminum ones yet. And you can fit a heap load of aluminum in a very small space. So that needs to come up one more. Atreides, this guy, that guy. And that will close that off. So we'll come here, we'll do this way. Because we're going to have a floor across the whole top. Why is it that... What is going on with that? Kind of weird. While you're doing it, try your best to get some kind of, like, interesting look to it as well.
That is always the hope.
If you go to Harco, go to Special, you have those triangle top wall left and right, and the triangle left wall. Sorry, the triangle
Sector
tall
weather alert. A
triangle
large
wall.
sandstorm is approaching.
So you have the one that comes down at an angle, you have the one that goes up at an angle. That might be something you can utilize, maybe. They're really tall, though. They're like 3 stories. So maybe not. But, I mean, maybe worth looking into.
Oh, those guys. Yeah.
Yep, what we
Yep.
used on
I always
Joni's.
I always forget to use those.
What we used on the thing I built. The Opera House.
Yeah. Yeah.
I kind of think I want to leave that open like that. We could drop off in the assault and just drop items into the bucket. Oh, that doesn't work. We'd have to... Nope, that does not work. Okay, so this wall can't... That floor can't be there.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We're going to change... I don't think any of that's going to work the way I want it to. Yeah, there's no damage happening to the refinery, the big boy spice machine.
Okay.
I just looked. It's all happy.
Big bowl spice.
Big boy spice, that's right. Spice is life. So now we need this wall over here. I'm thinking bright and airy. Decent amount of light of windows, excuse me. You're still missing a whole section of walls right here.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay.
I was just coming up to look.
So no balcony on that because I don't think it looks right over the...
It can't. There's no way to. You can't do railings or anything. It's just like an open, like a catwalk type
veranda, like a veranda.
thing. Yeah, veranda or lanai.
Yep.
Type of thing. Yep. Okay, and this is the Pinnace shield. This side can be a wall, right? One that's facing west.
I need 2 blocks high, 2 blocks wide. Well,
Okay.
yeah, it is 2 blocks, yep.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. That's funny, that one does it, but this one just... Screw this, I'm gonna... No, I'm not. Now with all that stuff there, I can't even move the spice machine anymore. Oh well, that's alright. That did a decent coverage. So that'll allow us to put 2 somethings over here in the same spot where, yeah, I like that idea. Half, then a, oh yeah, because you got the lower part to do too. Okay, I gotta figure this out. All right, I'm missing a piece. Oh yeah, no, I want the other one. It's very cool looking. All right. So we come up.
Finish shield's 3 blocks wide, right?
For what?
For the assault?
Nope, 4x2.
4x2. Okay. Okay, so then that's my space then. Okay.
Incline, yips there. There we go. So that gives us access to here. We already have access to there. Now we can just bunny hop over here, and this is going to be the last section, and I need to do it this way. Get out of. You go away, sir. So that I can put boxes. What?
I didn't know you could clip the railing to the spice machine.
Kinda. Not really.
It sort of looks like it's helpful, like supporting it or something because it's vibrating or whatever.
You wanna... If you're looking for something to do, we need to do another buggy run. We need more plastanium. Lots and lots of plastanium.
I was pondering the wall. The
Oh,
walls
you're still on the wall? Okay, that's fine.
I'm just like, we need, like, it's a good way to have light come in, but like
And keeping in mind, there's probably going to be a floor where you're standing with, I don't know, on it yet. I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet.
you want to just, because I was thinking the big Atreides glass window, but then it just looks like a skyscraper.
I hate straight up Atreides, the big square window.
It's such a nice view, so you don't want to just wall it up, but I don't know. Don't know yet.
Alright, I know this worked. I did it down there. I literally have it right there. How does it work there? Oh, because that was a... Okay, let's try that one first. Oh, oh. So if I do this, will it allow me to put... Oh, let's try this. So I don't really need... Yeah, I guess you do, because there's no other way down. Okay. Will it allow me to place what I want? Probably not. The fab. The big fab. And the answer's go suck it.
So we need plastinium.
Yeah, lots of it.
Okay, I'll do that while I'm thinking.
Yep. That's me right now. I'm thinking. Because we still got a lot of machines to fit. Trying to figure out what to do with them all. I say there might be a roof there. Just because I was able to get a wall down doesn't mean I can get a roof on. And that is a fact. Damn it! Having that thing 1/2 block up is now, unfortunately, causing some problems. Okay, so I could go through the ceiling temporarily. That's another thing. We need to have a way up. Okay, so if it comes like that, then that means we need to be up here. We got a foot over here.
Can we start breaking down some of these Palestinian boxes?
No, not yet. We should have plenty of materials without breaking that down.
Yep.
Okay. So, you got a foot up here for the carrier. Carrier pops its nose out there, pops its tails and wings out there. You got the container over here and a space for the crawler up here. And then outside, we can put wind turbines, maybe water. Water's not going to go up here unless I can cover it. I would want water covered tight, so we're talking like a 1.5 story with water underneath, so water's just right tight against it. So now I have a problem, and that problem is 3 blocks wide. Let's go with this floor. Having it suspended is actually a reasonable idea. Chad says he wants all the loot. Well, of course. Who wouldn't want all the loot? I mean, you're not a proper loot goblin if you don't have all the loot. I'm glad you figured it out, Gateway. You seem to have some issues getting that thing in there.
It just would always go the I'm like, no, that's too far left. No, that's too far right. Stop it, Buggy.
Trying to do something really, really weird. Really weird.
Is that the theme of the night?
Huh?
Isn't that the theme of the night?
Yeah.
Okay, the storage in the garage is full.
Both of them?
Yeah.
Then go to the ones on the ground next to the deal. The spice machine.
Yep. Yep.
The ones on the very ground level. I don't know if this is going to work. I might have to redo some of this. We're probably going to have to do like we did with the other one and redo a couple things here and there. Right. And I forgot about that. You can't put anything over that spot. Let's see. Might work. Let's find out. Yes, this is a very weird thing, anybody that's watching. I don't know exactly what I'm doing yet, but it's very weird. Okay. So this no longer leaves enough space for anything but 1 story tall, which is okay. We could have 1 story tall stuff. I'm not upset by that. And then... But if I have a stair that goes straight to that, how's that going to work? Almost has to be up a half. This is weird. I don't know what I'm... Okay, hang on a second here. Nope, that's a solid height. Basement blocked by another object. Blocked by what? Nothing. Nothing? Tra-la-la? What are we at? We are at only 27 storage. So we are still short of the plastanium containers we had in the last one. It had 31 or 32. It's nuts to think we're still short that many. When I have this huge tower of boxa. Huge tower of boxes. Guess the other option is to go 1 higher. Maybe just keep continuing up. And if I
All
continue...
that's left in the other space is Deciliter John and like miscellaneous sandcrawler parts and things like that.
in the boxes we haven't tore down.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me... Man. If I go up 1 more half, then I can walk up to it. Yes, maybe we'll try that. Okay. Keep trying till we get it, right? Something like that.
Yep.
Why won't you snap, you idiot? Because 1 box somewhere is a millimeter too close. That was it. Alright. So dumb. Okay. Go to this. See, now that one works. What the hell? That, and we can just kind of walk like that into here. Then we come up here, and we got another set. Doesn't that need to be up a floor? That needs to be up a floor. So this is actually a superfluous floor there. Because that will need to be... Okay, so that needs to be... this. That comes up to this. Where's my last... It's right there. Okay. So that means I do this. And no, I have no idea if that's actually going to work there. I mean, it works. That's not what I mean. I mean, I have no idea if we're going to be able to access it. Okay, now you need to move back. Let's try that much for the first try. Not enough. Apparently, I don't know how anything works. Okay. So then we've got that to put the next course on. Floor, this guy, that guy, this guy, and then... Nope, doesn't work. We can't reach it. I was hoping we'd be able to reach it by doing this. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Wish me luck that that thing will still be standing. You know what? I should have put a carpet down first. I didn't. Alright, let's see what happens. Well, I'll be damned. That worked. It's dumb, and I love it. I love it. It's so dumb. Alright, next row of boxes. It looks like I am missing... Yep, I need one more block up. Okay, so if we do this, we go to a wall, we go to there, we go to that, we do that, and everything's happy. Put these on now before I even get to the end, that way it won't mess me up when I do get there. Yay. Actually, let's do this type. Here, right there. Nice little cap on it. You can come up here and you can, boom, access the machine. I don't even know how that worked. It's one of those things where it worked, and I'm not gonna complain about it because it's freaking working.
Don't question it.
That's right. Except that piece cannot be that. I have to change the floor type, and that'll probably mess it up. Let's find out. Yay, it didn't. Cool. So... Yep, let's do that. Let's move this. Like that. Allows me to put this one a little closer. And then we got this. Okay, we get to those fine. Get to everything fine. We got an expressway up and down. You have to, well, actually, you can get down right there too. So another expressway up and down. And then this has to be a big ass pentashield. $257 of 300. Alright, so we have our assault pentashield. This can be accessed through the top or through the bottom. We have a fully enclosed top. In fact, let's go get the stuff. I don't know why sometimes it lets me get from up here and sometimes it doesn't. Bad camera. Why did the camera do that when I tried to... Oh, you idiot. Well, I mean, that works. You can still fit the crawler in front of it if you wanted to. Okay, and we got what? We have safe. We have enough space. I'm gonna say we have enough space barely. If you wanted to drop a carrier or the crawler in here, you could. It'd be uncomfortably tight. Alright, so now let's look at building a few things that I did not build on the last one. Interesting. Can I go this way? I won't be able to... Oh, you idiot. Fat fingered it. I pulled a stunner. Alright, I gotta change your window. My bad, but it is not working for me. Let's see. We got a tradies stuff there, so let's do a tradies. And let's do... Let's do this. There we go. That might be an option. Put a corner piece and a corner piece, stick your water in it and put a really low roof over it as tight as you can get it. Then maybe it'd protect the cisterns. Makes me nervous, man. Okay, now it works fine. works good. Still haven't done the... You forgot to put railings up, sir.
Couldn't get him to fit.
If it's
I'll
fine.
come back and try him later.
I has no problems. No problems in the house. Well, I'm gonna have a problem with these carrier wings clipping over where I'm trying to place them. Or not. It's just gonna be like, what carrier wings? Okay, so we got all that. Let's put another one of those. That's 700 power right there. I probably wouldn't be using these, but, you know, it's one of those things where anybody that's watching, it gives them options, you know? So you can walk out here, you can get to them. So there's 700 power in one small location. And you could literally rim this whole thing. I don't know if I'd want to have them that close where those are. But you got plenty of space for them. So that's good. Let's go get the carrier. Or not the carrier, yeah, the other thing. Assault. We still gotta build all the like little stuff too. All the machines. Still gotta find space for more storage. Man, the Trades has a big butt. Big old butt. Okay, so down is here, but also the central hub. The good thing is you can walk around this, so that works out really nicely. So the central, I don't know, column, whatever you want to call this, is your down to various floors. It's a little clunky so far until we figure out a better way to do it. We need to find where we're... Okay, we're gonna have to do that probably first because... we're missing one really big machine. And I gotta figure out where we can put it. Right there, maybe? Because it does come out large on this side. I mean, that side. Okay, we have a problem already.
Hmm?
The large refinery won't fit.
Oh. Oh, crap.
Yep.
Forgot about that guy.
I mean, it fits, but that's the whole space gone to one machine.
Which isn't ideal.
No, not ideal at all, and you can't walk around it because it's too big. No, that's not what I meant. I meant turn it off. Okay. So we gotta look at this. I think we got so happy with like some of the cool tricks we were doing that we might have overlooked some of the functionality.
We would never do that.
Like, to be fair, the garage is way bigger than it needs to be. Let's see how we are on storage. So, mind you, we need 10 more. We now have more plastanium containers than before. We are currently at 118,000. Depending on where I can put the all the aluminum around, we would have more storage than by 3,500 more storage than the other building. We have then 10 water cisterns that at this point we're going to have little option but stick them outside. I need to look on our railings, on our outside. Where's one that's 1.5 tall? Is it this one here? It's this one here. So, yeah, I like that. Off of the... Oh, you did it. Oh, that's kind of neat. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, it just kind of came to me.
Yep. Yep.
I was like, oh no, I'm going to go with it.
So we could line this with some of the water. We could even put a wall up the sides.
Because you can't put balcony on some of these things, which is disappointing.
Alright, let me see what I can do here. Because if we're going to have water here, I want to have... I think we could do... Let's do... Oh. I'm missing one. Alright, we'll go one more on this. And then leave it like that. It's a little off from the front, but it gives the same position of what I'm doing down here. So this one, let's do... How about... How about this passageway? With that. So that you can get around and you can get to this side to do, I don't know, whatever you're going to do. And then this side is where all the water, maybe all the water cisterns are? Some of the water cisterns. I'm going to go ahead and start putting some out here, and then I'll need to watch them for damage. I mean, we still got probably a couple of days worth of work on this thing. Well, at least one more stream worth of work, because we're going to have to redo it. The inside.
Yeah.
And that'll give me enough time to see if the storms do any damage. Oh, that's not what I meant to happen. That's what happened. She's a mean one. She's looking good. I love the Shai-Hulud temple. The Temple of Lud.
Temple of the Lube.
By the way, the floor above you is not the final floor. You need to go up. You should be able to do... Is it full floors? 1, 2, 3... No, there's a half floor on the very top. I'll go ahead and put that in because... I'm the one that created the spot.
I don't know what to do with this big space here.
Yep, and I don't know how I'm... Okay, I know how I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it like this. Alright, I have dealt with your half walls. So now it's just that right there.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to do because I want light to come in though. I could cheat and just
Yeah.
put a finish on.
We all want light to come in, but you know, sometimes we don't get what we want.
I could cheat and just put it in finish shield.
I definitely cannot fit 10 on that. We need to have a different spot for the door. Probably the end, so that I can run them all the way across. But at this moment in time, it doesn't matter because that machine takes up the whole entire space. Replace with door. Yeah, doesn't work at all. There be a problem. I'm gonna go ahead and nuke this thing, and we're gonna have to figure out what to do with it all. Let's nuke it right next to a container. Nope, because it's not highlighting. This is such a flaw of Dune that when you go to delete something you've built in your base, it just drops everything on the ground at your feet because you can't carry enough to, instead of like putting it back into base inventory. Now I can understand if you did not have enough base inventory, like it filled your base inventory and then dropped the spoils, the remainder, that I can dig. But we have 100 that plus 1,000 storage, and it can't be bothered to put it back in the storage. Just gotta drop it at my feet. That's insane.
Yeah, I'm out of plastone.
Are we out of plastone?
I seem to think I am.
No, we have 1,500.
Nope. I tried putting it back in, all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah, there's plastone. I'm like, thanks game. Thanks.
Yep. It's the way it works. I mean,
love you too, game.
it's
I don't understand why it does
definitely a
stuff like this.
Funcom game.
Yeah.
Alright, so now that I have that, we can come through here. Now I can get all this, and I can just go nutty with all this water. See how many I can fit. Six. So that's 600K. And now but if I don't, it doesn't go to the corner and it looks weird. Okay. Is there supposed to be a random column outside on the in front of one of the windows?
I don't think so.
Okay. That's probably something
there-
I accidentally placed
Is there
somewhere.
a random column in front of one of the windows?
Yep, there was. It could have been something I misclicked. Who knows? There's one over there too. We don't need those because there's a column right next to it inside the wall.
Oh no, I put that there just to see how that looked.
Put
don't know.
the Harko one, not that one.
The Harko one?
Mhm.
Okay. I was trying to figure out what to do with the empty space because I was trying to do kind of a quasi bow tie.
The Harko one has come on, game. Oh, no, not that one. I need the center one. It doesn't really work on this side, though. You can't get it in between the things like you had it. But it's a circle. So you don't have, like... It doesn't angle to one side or the other. That.
I don't know, I'm just trying to, like, play around with stuff.
Wall. Let's do a tradies. Wah. You dick. There we go. We got a filthy Atreides you know what? Just to make somebody happy, let's put a Chom one up here. Oh, you know we should have a little covered... I can't do it because the thing's in the way. We should have a little covered patio right here. But then it would kind of take away from that if we did. But boy, it doesn't look right without one. I'm going to put one, see what it looks like. It just doesn't look right without the covered patio. Tradies. Oh, what if we did it? No, we can't do that. Let's say, what if we did it, Harco? Harco doesn't have the same type. It doesn't work, does it? Because that corner isn't really a corner. Dang it. Yeah, that doesn't really work. Okay, never mind. The other option would be to... Huh?
Can't do railings here either.
No. Can't do anything on those outsides. Nothing at all.
That's too bad.
This one is turning out to be a bit of a conundrum. I just went in and put another container in the garage just to fit more stuff. I love the staircase up to the refinery. I think that's fantastic. I almost think although it works up there, I almost think we should have the big boy underneath it, the vehicle fab underneath it.
Yeah.
At least part of me thinks that. I feel like now that we actually have stairs that go most of the way, I feel like it's just, I don't know, a little convoluted. And there's so much wasted space next to that thing. Well, actually, we don't have this out yet. Man, why you gotta stand right where I'm gonna build? Okay, can I fit this? I don't think I can fit it. I was gonna put the big spice. Oh, but then I can't access those except for the outside. So yeah, problems and We have more of the big containers than before. So that we're good. I could turn this spot into a huge aluminum container valley, you know, the double height where we have 12 of them across it into, so that I could fit a ton of aluminum right there. And that would take up a lot more of our storage space. You know what, it's probably those railings that are in the way of building it. I'm gonna turn some of these doors off, having them auto open over and over and over again. It's driving me crazy.
Crazy. I thought you liked it because I always turn that off because I hate it.
Drives me crazy. I love the balcony. You know, of anything, I love the balcony. Our little half balcony is just genius.
It makes me happy.
Okay. The only other reasonable option I see for the water, the 4 remaining water, is the opposite side of the carrier hangar. It's the only other place I can see actually being viable. Assuming they don't take damage. And I'm still unclear on that. They're all perfect right now, but we haven't had a storm come by since we did it. I love the... I don't know what we're calling this, how the windows come out to little peaks on the one side with the Atreides thing holding up a portion of it. The water looks cool up there. The Dune roof pieces sitting there, the little half balcony is great. The way that the buggy goes in just in a single 1x1 cube is fantastic. I love having the Atreides gate pieces on the sides. You decided no light, huh?
I don't know.
We
That's
can
kind of what
we can put decoration
like. I want to
on or
put this
something.
here until I can figure out what the hell I want to do with it.
I love the outside clutter. I love the temple to Shai Hulud. This little chunk over here annoys me. Maybe we need to take that corner wall up. I think that's what we need to do. Yep, that's what we need to do. That will help with this little piece here. It's that negative space. We create that like you had on the other side. Even if it goes to nothing, that doesn't matter. It's what it's creating. That's backwards, you bastard. It's still backwards. What the hell? Pardon me. Alright, so now let's go take a look and see if that made that space look a little nicer. That's better. Yep, that works. I like that. That helped with the, and we can still do like chandeliers and stuff on the outside. What do we have? This one, let's see. That one maybe? Got a storm is gonna hit us. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't sound like it at least. I don't know that I love that one. Maybe we go back and do another chandelier. Hey, I wonder if you can replace those. Invalid replacement. Okay. Well, screw you too.
Well, that's a no.
Oh, I can dig that. I didn't center that left one very well, but I can dig the way it looks. Storm, where you at? Not even close. Yeah, I like those chandeliers like that. That works. I mean, we obviously have a ton of like little details to deal with. But the other issue we have, we're actually getting pretty good on storage. We're not there yet, but we're up to 37, no, I'm not, 41, 30, wait a minute, how'd that happen? Oh, we only have 6. We're up to 35 plastanium containers, 121,000 so far. And there's still more spaces we can fit more, because I'm still not going to run it with all these standard generators. We're going to do some mix of, I don't know yet, but some mix of something. Alright, so container section there. We go up a floor, we can get up there too. That really should be the opposite way. Pardon me. Sneezy boy today.
Bless you.
This needs to be turned. It's not the right direction. Alrighty, Atreides, roof. Yep, that's the correct direction. And it just won't go on the other side. Well, screw you two. I can get for that from the bottom, so it doesn't matter. Kind of matters because... Oh, nope, I can get to it. No, I can get to it. It's fine. Come up here. You got a beautiful look at view of stuff. And then we can come up. We can either use the ladder, or if my suspensor belt will work, we can use that too. Get up to another level.
Go in the construction office.
No, that's not the issue. The issue is I try to go up and it just like, nah, I'm not interested.
Oh, just being like that.
Uh-huh. Just being stupid. And you can get to the advanced vehicle crafter from right there. We can get around Big Chongus over here. And you can sort of jump up through its legs. It'd be easier if it wasn't the Atreides version because it's so big. And you can get to the advanced crafter from up here. Got space for that. Got space for a crawler. There's 700 power out front here. And space for a whole heap and lot more power over there. And or water. I think we forgo the idea of having the crawler up here also. And we turn this into some of the like water storage and whatnot. And Yep, I'm gonna have to change that too. So I can get the, let's see, wind turbines there. Man, my nose is all stuffy all of a sudden. I really wish I could go up that with blocks, but it messes it up. So far, my verdict is cool. We've got some really cool things going on. We're gonna have to tear a lot of the interior apart and redo it because we can't fit all the things right now without probably having to step over ourselves constantly. Power we can figure out. I can find plenty of places to stick power. Storage, fine, I can figure that out. I can double layer this right here and I can fit 12, 13, 14 something aluminum containers in one location. One little two block location. So that's not a problem. I can figure the storage out. And it'll still be more storage than we had before because of what we did. However, even if this whole deck right here is all of the crafting machines except, like if we put all of them with the only exception being, which one is opening on its own? I thought I turned them all off. It's driving me nuts. We still have the problem that we don't have the large refinery in here yet. Also, the way we go up right here to get higher than... So coming down, fine. To get higher than the second story up is kind of annoying. With the ladder shaft, it works,
Yeah,
but I'm
it's
not
my favorite.
happy with it. We had everything in that other one so nicely that had we built the other one but added triangles, it would have been like the bee's knees kind of thing, you know what I mean? But then trying something different, unfortunately, I think some of our, mostly mine, design has fallen short. So I can't fit it up here. I wonder, will water fit in those things? I can't tell if it's the assault that's in the way or if they just don't fit there. I can't figure that out. I could probably fit a water here because I imagine the wings would clip through that. So bring us to 700,000. I definitely want to have it at 1 million. I definitely want to have at least 2,000, but 3,000 power would be better. God, I'm trying to think of where are we going to get the more from? Like, where do we get it from? What space do we take up for something else to add the things that we don't have currently? And by the things, I mean 4 more water storage. Hang on, wait a minute. Before I talk too loudly, let's look at something real quick. I don't love this idea, but let's see if it works. This would not be my first choice. It doesn't matter anyway because it doesn't fit because of the cutout in the floor that I have to have for the advanced fabricator. I was going to put the large refinery upstairs in the hangar, but it doesn't really fit. Okay, so that's a problem that we need to solve. That was a very funny catch. Okay. This will easily fit all of the regular crafting stations. I'm not worried about that. That has to stay there because underneath me right here is outside. So we can't do anything with that. Quite literally outside. It could be on the floor if we changed how we move vertically. It's kind of weird to just throw it into the floor with no care to it, you know. My brain hurts. Okay, so if we did that, we need 1.5. This is 2 stories. And this is 1.5. But we can't put it up here because you can't walk past it. And I can't take this wall out because you can't put Penta shields outside. Man, tax haven bases are a challenge. I see somebody's decorating.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I know nothing. So one thing is for sure, we are wasting half of a vertical level underneath the spice machine. So if we had the advanced vehicle crafter down there, underneath that, that still doesn't mean what do I do with that half thickness above this thing? I don't know. I don't know what I could even figure out to do with. But it would change that, like maybe some handful of aluminum containers that you reach while you're standing there and you just, you know, reach up and grab them, maybe. I don't know. Or something, but it means, oh god, it's like a almost complete gut because you remember how hard it is to deal with this thing. And this has to get removed, deleted, meaning has to be deleted. This whole floor has to come up. It has to go this direction, 1 block into the garage, which is fine. The garage has the width for it. The garage being 3x3, I think, is part of our problem. And you wouldn't be able to have all your decorations that have to go at least temporarily.
Like my reading nook?
Yeah. I like your stairs.
I was like, can't put any stairs. I'm like, I'll use the dresser. It's like you're living in a van. You got to just step on top of your cabinetry to get inside of your bed or whatever.
That's right. So if we did that, where we're standing right now would be the access to the advanced fabricator. Then on both sides would be probably the square portion, and I could fit some handful of like aluminum or something like that under it. And we could still have this just like it is right now. But these 2 plastanium containers would have to move. Like one of them could fit right here. We don't really have to have this Prudence store here. I just thought it looked cool. I still think it looks cool.
Yeah, I think it looks good. I was trying to figure out what to do in this empty space in here, so I started dropping in furniture.
And that bugs the shit out of me. We are wasting so much space by having this thing like it is. Just so that we can have this cool walk-up reveal.
You knew we were going to have to gut the inside of the base. Once we got the outside figured out.
We're not totally figured out yet. We still don't have. We're missing 400,000 water, which sure I could put it in the carrier hangar, which is where it was before. We're being honest. We had that, and we had wind catchers up there. I haven't put any wind catchers. I've only put 700 power up there and wind turbines. I do have a whole side, like a literal whole side that I can put turbines, catchers, maybe water cisterns.
Oh, I like the water. That's nice.
I love how it looks. I'm just nervous it'll take damage. Like I said, someone said recently on, I don't know which one it was, Reddit or Steam forums, that they changed it and water cisterns no longer take damage outside within your console. I don't know.
We're doing interesting things with like not making it a box, but we're not utilizing the internal volume as efficiently as we probably should.
Yeah. Yep.
So like I dig the outside, but the inside I'm kind of like you. I'm kind of like, man, this is a nice rough draft.
It's a rough draft. I like the inside of our other one better. I like some of the aspects of this, and I want to figure out how to keep the balcony at all costs.
Oh, that's a wing. I was like, what has a narrow triangle shape like that? What piece is that? Then I'm like, oh, it's the stupid wing poking out. It's not a building piece.
Oh yeah, it's why I can't put any decorations right there.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell? What piece is that?
The other wing is inside your little V shape right there.
Yeah, which just sort of came to me.
Now, if I could put Pentashield on this outside, we'd be golden.
Yeah, but you can't do that because
No,
it's at the edge of the feet.
We are too
Now,
tight
to
to
advance
the
the
edge.
feet, we could, but that defeats the whole point of tax haven.
Yeah, we're building a tax haven
It's
base.
like there's
So
no railing or anything we can do here.
correct. I mean, we've already got a ton of stuff sticking outside of the boundary, so we're already doing some pretty cool things with it. I love how this is an angle here, so you don't have the straight. We've got the Atreides gates, which really break up this side of
Yeah.
it. Having that little balcony there that's only a half just makes it look like, but what? How did they even do that? And I know I'm going to get that question as soon as I post the video.
Almost definitely.
And for those watching, this is how we did it. This piece right here. That piece
Snap
right
it,
there.
snap it.
Duneman angled roof. That's how we did it. To a triangle. To a triangle. I mean, that's
I
important.
really like this part here.
I love
It's really
that part. It
cool.
looks great. I love the bottom. It looks great. Where the hanger is for the assault's fine. This whole side is perfectly fine. I love the, the like scatter bit stuff on the bottom. The temple to Shai Hulud is great. Did you put something on it? Oh no, that's a rock. The bits above it, I like having the Atreides chandeliers there. That looks really nice. So it pops. It's got a great looking exterior, and the inside at this moment in time, there's only two things that I really like. I like having that little stair that comes up to the spice machine. Oh, no, just a couple things. So I like having this little bitty entrance for the buggy, because that's going to... A lot of people are going to be like, but how did you do that? Like, I can't do that. I'm like, yeah, you can. It's just, you got to use a certain piece. But I think, and this is my fault, I think that since I didn't put the advanced vehicle crafter under this, and I had to put that up in the ceiling, I don't know, because that doesn't take up any space that it would have had for the... Oh, I like how you put the... that's cool. I like the bits around the... Yep, that looks cool. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, we might as well put some furniture in here. You got to have a little bit of... You use every square foot you could.
Yep. No, it looks good. It's...
So I was just trying to think of something, because, like, I don't mind having it here, but, like, is wasting a little bit of space.
Yeah, it's definitely wasting some space.
But like, I don't know what you can't really put anything back here. Like, you know, and my triangle stuff, like it also kind of wastes some space, but it's also kind of it adds a little something to it.
Okay.
Wait, can I put a water cistern in here? I wonder.
Has to be the big one.
Yeah, let's see here.
I don't think they fit in that corner.
Nope,
They-
too chunky.
Kinda sorta do, like a little portion, like maybe 30% of it does.
The next size down
No,
works.
absolutely not.
But that's a waste of, yeah.
We absolutely cannot use the next size down because we have 75 containers total. And that's a
Yeah,
container.
no, I'm agreeing with you. It's too big for this little space. I was trying to figure out what I could put here.
Oh, you know what? If we do the whole reason I have this here is because it's a catwalk. You come over to this side and you come out and you got access to this side, which we don't really need, but it's kind of cool having the doors on the opposite side. So the door on the side that has the little balcony and the door on the opposite side across the catwalk, I think that's cool. It's a nice touch, but that's also why we don't have anything really functional down here. That's the door that keeps opening. I fixed it. The little bastard just kept opening on me.
So yeah, we just need to find ways to better utilize the internal volume, which means I probably have to like redo the whole thing. But the outside I think looks good.
So right now, what I'm thinking is this space here, all three of these would have to get moved. All of this, I don't care anyway. They're just right now just to power our pentashields, basically. And with 3x2, meaning this whole entire section here, removed, all of it. Probably this ladder, probably these two spots, and you would just jump up or something, or you would come up from right here in a small, and then put the advanced refinery right down here on the ground. Above that, because it's only 1.5, I could add some aluminum containers.
Yeah.
And that would work fine, and that would cover that portion. Like I said, I have all the space I could ever need on that one side to add wind turbines and wind turbines and water catchers.
I like this stairway here up to the boxes. I think that's fine. Maybe we could make it easier to traverse or something, but
I almost think just get rid of the ladder entirely and you just sugar wire to which level you want. But the ladder does provide a decent way to kind of do this, and then, oh, this is the level I want, you just back off. And
yeah, it's like a library, like old school library with the huge bookcases type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know that we really need it.
Alright, executive decision. Executive decision is, I think we're going to call it for today. We're at 4 hours. I didn't realize we just hit 4 hours.
Oh.
And as long as Gateway can be here, we will be back at this tomorrow. My first thought is we're going to do what I said. We're going to take out all this shit down here and put the advanced refinery down here. And which means this door is going to go, the door on the bottom is going to go, so be it. We have this door right here to get to the balcony. We can go around. It's not going to kill us. We don't need to have more doors to get around. Our other base had, what, one door?
Yes.
It had a pentashield at the bottom. That was it.
Yep. One pentashield.
All right, thanks. I appreciate you guys for stopping by. Hopefully, most of you got your 3-hour drops, and we will back tomorrow. We'll do the same thing. We'll keep working on this and see how we can get this to be the quote-unquote ultimate tax haven base. Thanks for watching, everybody.
Have a good one, everybody.